Hello. Hi, I'm Matt Mel, the artist. I know you can't see me that well because I decided to, well, it's overcast today. But anyways, thank you for coming to Art with Matt Mel. I started way earlier than I normally do. Way early because I figured I need to get some of this stuff done. I'm running out of time. And yeah, so I'm going to go as long as I possibly can today. I know I have the show later tonight, so I may stop or I may just keep going. Really doesn't matter. So I hope you all have a fun time. Sorry I was a little late. Cameras were acting funky. Updates, computer software updates. So hopefully we can go to the table and everything looks okay. Took me a minute to get everything set back up. So let's take a look and see. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So, all right. So we're going to be back here again doing this. Trying to get most of these finished. I want to work with this piece first. I'm going to turn on some music. I'm probably going to cut this camera off here up at the top. Here we go. All right. Let me get some music started and then we'll get going. I'll throw some things up here for everyone so people can see what's going on. And yeah. And let's do the mega mix again. There we go. And here's the link to the Discord. I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to pin this up at the top. For those of you that want to join. And I got a couple other shares. Alright, let's get going. Come back over here. Get my water bottles out of the way. That kind of sucks, but oh well, it's alright. We'll see. All right. Now to do the edges. Hey, Bean. Yeah, early stream. I got way too much to do, and I ain't got enough time to do time lapses. So, thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I figured I'm just gonna run today. A good long run of a stream. Give everybody what they want. A few hours of me doing this. I might take a break before the stream tonight, or I might just keep going. I don't know. Depends how much progress I get. Plus, I got those other digital work to do too. So, I think I'll be here. Hopefully, school's going all right for you today. Oh crap! Hold on. Trying to do this edge, so you guys might not see it. It's fine. I know you guys might be like, "Oh man, I can't see it," but I need to get this even so it doesn't look stupid. There we go. Yeah. See. There it is. See, you wanted it to be even. Makes it a little bit easier with a black edge. Especially for it being like semi-black light. So, okay, cool. So now that's all good. Now I can just chill. There we go. There it is. Alright, cool. So, now that's... that's what I thought was going to happen. Shit. School is no. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part about school. It's like it's good to get educated, but, who's teaching you? Where are they teaching you? Right? Math is silly. It's like, oh, you gotta learn this math by memory, and then they give you full of no energy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of no energy because teachers are trying to teach. Hey, Hecka, how you doing? Yeah, teachers are trying to teach, and people are trying to do, and school's rough. It's just rough, period. But hey, you just gotta do your time. Soon you'll be out. And then you get to enjoy adult life. Which ain't no different. The only thing that's different is you gotta pay taxes. And if you don't, you go to prison. Like, that's pretty much it. Oh, and you can get a credit card, but that's kind of a Charlotte's Web kind of thing. It's like, oh man, I got the card, and now they got you. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I don't know. I'm mad, remember? How you doing, Hecka? Thank you for dropping in. Glad to see that you came back. A job? Yeah. A job isn't too bad. I mean, as long as you can find something that you enjoy. Some people say, oh man, find a career that you love and stuff. You gotta make that. That's something that you have to make yourself. You have to be an entrepreneur if you want happiness in what you do. Unless if you luck out and get a job that you thoroughly enjoy, but 9 times out of 10, you might just get some shit that you just have to deal with. But if you are able to find or get into a career field that you do like, then you don't have to worry too much. I mean, granted, it's still going to be a job, but it's more tolerable, in the long run, if you're doing something that you like or halfway can tolerate. You gotta think about a job that can keep your mental stability and that work-life balance that people talk about. You got really, you have to steal your time to have time. Like, they won't give you time. They talk about, oh, they want you work-life balance. No, they want your balance of life to revolve around work. The illusion of I can take time off, right? Steal it. Oh, you would eat them? Yeah, hopefully you don't get in so they can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully you don't get caught. Or just turn me down. And just keep an eye out. I'll probably be here majority of the day. So, yeah, don't get in trouble. You don't want the education Gestapo to grab you. You know. I don't know if they still put people in school suspension or detention or whatever. I spent most of my high school career in school suspension, but it worked out for me because everybody was loud, and I was one of those type of people that needed to have that quiet to work. So, I would say something colorful, get me thrown in the clank, basically. And while the other riffraff was in there, I was getting all my work done throughout pretty much most of the year. I just was like, what do I need? And, it was like a all day study hall. So I was succeeding while other people were having a terrible time. Not to say that that's what you should do. Don't do that. Stay in general population as much as possible. So, yeah, I try to take advantage of the early streams whenever I can because don't get to do it all the time, right? Right now I got the time and I was like, do I do it? Do I not? I said, screw it, I'm just doing it. No need to piddle around with it. Just do it. Let's see what you say here, Bean. I'm getting in trouble in art class anyway. Oh, hey, there you go. You can use me as a reference. It's like, where'd you get your reference from? Actually, I'm watching my reference right now. If you want to see what's going on. Nah, don't do that. Might make your art teacher jealous. I don't know. Hell, my art teacher was when I was in school. She hated the fact that I could do animation and, illustration work. Caricatures and stuff. She couldn't do that. She was old-fashioned. By the book. I draw bowls of fruit and mess like that. I mean, that's cool if that's your forte, if that's what you're good at, or, if that's where your strength is at. Nothing wrong with that, right? But to go and say that illustration work isn't actual art, that's kind of dumb. That's like saying, oh, you're not a doctor if you're a dentist. You're not an MD, like a medical physician, but you can be, you're still a tooth doctor, right? You're just not a brain surgeon. It's kind of one of those things, or at least that's how I look at it. People are weird. There we go. This looks good. Now we're gonna there we are. Yeah, I like that. Looks good. Now, I just gotta wait, and we'll get some of this calligraphy ink. Where's my jar? Hold on. Where's my container? Where did you put my container, He-Man? I found it. It's right here. Got it. Boom. Oh, let's get to work, shall we? Let's get this super duper fun time extravaganza. I don't know what that is. I just make up stuff as I go. It sounded cool though. Super duper fun time extravaganza, conglomerate, emporium, recreational room. To the 12th power. That's it. So now I'm using calligraphy ink for those of you that might be wondering what am I doing. But why are you using calligraphy ink? Surprisingly enough, if you use acrylic calligraphy ink, it works with acrylic paint. Preposterous. Don't be fooled. It does. It's just not as bold as an actual like black paint, but you can always come back over it. It gives you a crisper line. You know, the line work is a lot more sharper this way, or at least I feel like it. Don't forget to share this with other people so they can come and watch too. The more the merrier. Let people know. Tell them, hey, there's this weirdo painting on YouTube. You should go see it. Go check him out. This man says he's mad. So today I'm going to have chicken and rice for lunch, and probably later I will probably end up having the same thing probably for dinner, and I will probably have the same thing for a snack. Oh, and I had a gallon cup of coffee this morning too. I always drink a gallon cup of coffee. You can't start your day without a gallon of coffee. Straight away, first thing in the morning, get you a nice hot gallon of coffee. You know. And if anybody tells you don't do that, you ask them, when did you become a medical physician? And if they say, well, I'm not, then you just put your hand up and just tell them, shh, that's no behavior. You know, and just get out of there. If you're not consuming at least 4 gallons of coffee a day, you're not living. There we go. Now we got our little spaceman down there. All right. Hey, how you doing, Nuclear? That's okay. I had an update that caused my cameras not to work. Both of them. I had to disconnect the cameras, had to disconnect them from the computer, had to reboot the computer twice, had to replug them into a completely different USB port. It's okay. It's alright. There's always something going on. You know, things happen. Trying to learn now to just kind of, you know, I can only do what I can do. Alright? That's my philosophy now. I can only do as much as I can do. And past that, that's all I can do. Tired of worrying myself to death, man, about stuff you can't really do much about. But Mel, you gotta try. Well, nobody says you don't have to try. You gotta try. So how's everybody's Thursday so far? Everybody having a good day? I know some people are either at school or work or at home, got the day off. And if you got the day off, hey, enjoy yourself. You know? And if you're at work or at school, just know you're only there for a little bit and then you get the rest of your day off. You know, that's fair. Oh boy, go figure. Yeah, exactly, go figure. Everything was fine. I turned it on. Everything was working okay. I step out, get me some coffee. I come back, no screen. No screen. None of this that you see right here. All that shit was gone. All of it. Sad. So sad. And I'm like, man, are you kidding me? And then that's when I was like, you know what? I'm going to just try my best. And hey, we're here. Now I want to paint over that. I don't care. I need that to be like that. Hey, Corus, how you doing? Thank you for showing up. Love the water effect. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a few years to figure out how to get water to move. Surprisingly enough, I just sat and watched the waves on a trip I took last year. I had the opportunity to get to watch some water, so I really paid attention to it. And I'm glad I did. You know, I got to really take a look and study it, figure out what's going on. You know, alright. I'm going to go back over this because I wanted this helmet to be solid white because, you know, spaceman suits are white, not silver, but I wanted to use the silver because the silver would hold it. Surprisingly enough. But you just painted over that, Mel. I did. I actually did. I painted over the helmet, but that's okay because once it dries, I can come back over it and darken up the lines Some people may say, oh, you're doing double the work. Well, people say a lot of things. There we go. Beautiful. So once he dries, and I put him there, that's what it's going to look like. Oh, fantastic. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Cornus. So, yeah. And then I'll come back and I'll do all the outline and stuff, and then we'll get that. So we'll come back in about 20, 30 minutes on this one. This one here, I'm done with. I'm not really doing anything with this, except for I'm painting the edges, right? So that's all I'm going to do here, and probably sign it because I don't really want to fool with it. Might add some darker lines here, but that's really what we're going to do with this one. Is just what I call edging. Just edge it. I tape it off so I don't get it on the rest of it, right? This is the boring part of the painting. You know, not much really going on here. But it's important. To me it is, at least. I like solid black edges. I think it makes the painting stand out just a little bit more. You know, makes the focus more on the painting instead of the wraparound. But that's just me. That's what I do. Oh. Yeah, definitely. Like what Hecka said. Thank you. Hit that like button. Share. And if you really want to be awesome, go on and subscribe. And if you really want to be awesomer, you can subscribe and also join that Discord where we like to hang out and show our art. It doesn't matter what level you are, as long as you're doing art, that's all that matters. Because I believe everybody has the ability to be creative, and I think everybody has the ability to do some form of artwork. Everybody can paint or draw in some shape, form, or fashion, and it doesn't matter what skill level you are. I've never done it before. I don't know how to I can paint the 16th chapel or build it or whatever. I mean, you know, whatever your level is, you just like to have fun in there. And you know, the world's shit, right? That's that we can all say that. Well, at least there you don't have to feel like, oh man, I'm in another space with the same old mess. Hey, there's a hair. Uh-oh. You know, you share your art. You know, it could be a stick figure with a bald head. We like it. You know, whatever you're showing that's creative, because everybody should be able to create. I think everybody needs that, because there will be a day maybe where we might not have electricity, and how do you keep yourself sane? Well, I know how to do art, and I know how to do little sketches, and I can tell a story, and I kept myself sane for another day, right? You never know. You never know. And also, it's a nice skill to have, too. And for the guys out there, or the girls out there that want to show it off, you know, sometimes if you're trying to, what I call peacock, get somebody else's attention, you know, same sex, different sex, whatever you're trying to do, being able to paint or do some type of art, that always catches someone's eye. Plus, you can always save money on gifts. You can make a one-of-a-kind piece that you don't have to worry about somebody else having the same shirt or same pair of pants or same damn thing. It's a one-of-a-kind thing. So, and also it helps your brain, I think. I think it gives you a way to release your anger and sadness, even happiness by creating something. It's amazing when you create something, the way you feel afterwards is like a breath of fresh air, right? It's not the same old stagnant mess. It's just a little bit different. It's like, wow, look what I made, you know? You'd be surprised sometimes when you think you can't do something and then you are able to do something, right? And then you're shocked. You're like, hey, I did something different. I did something new. Nobody can take that from you because, you know, that's something that you did. So you can go tell them to go eat a bag of gravel or concrete. Probably concrete because it sticks to you better, right? Don't do that. That's psychotic. You'll go to prison, probably, if you get caught. Still not a good thing to tell somebody to eat concrete. That's bad. Thinking about that in hindsight. Seems a little dim in here. I have to charge my other damn light. I forgot to. And now it's being a donkey. Hold on. Ow! My knee. Damn it. Don't worry, I always hurt myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this camera. Well, not camera. I'm going to move my light and charge it up because it needs a speed charge because this thing is like dead. I can try to turn on the top light, but sometimes it doesn't get a good you know, the feed isn't that great. So let me see. Is that better? Worse? Yay, no, maybe? Let me crank it up some. If I start screaming, that's because this light got too hot and it seared my body. I doubt that, but, you know, you just never know, you know? You never know. My chair's over here squeaking and creaking like somebody's... You know, hold on. I wonder if I can do it. Hold on a second. Yep. That was silly. Bang! That baby's almost ready. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. There, for those that can't really see what's going on, this is the picture here. This is the painting. The car. That sunset. I know everybody's like, that sunset, Mel. My hands are black. Oh, God, I got black on my skin. Calm down. I'll call your employer and tell them that you're making jokes. Someone's ass got tight. I felt that through the force. I felt that. No, please don't. No. You gotta have fun. Come on, you gotta laugh, right? And I'm gonna be here for a long time, so like I'm gonna need you guys to, you know, if you want to, you can throw stuff in here. This ain't the first time we've done a long stream. Won't be the last time. Hopefully it won't be the last time. There we are. Oh, up here. That's right. Ah, yeah, there it is. And I know some people have asked me, am I going to ever go back to that Terminator painting? Well, I have an answer for that. Yeah, I'm going back to it. Probably going to go back to that in November. That'll probably be the only thing I paint in November will be that. Probably that'll be all I work on in November. It'll probably be that Terminator painting, trying to finish that. I think I'll probably end up finishing the Ninja Turtles today. Everything over here is pretty much done. It's just finite stuff, right? A little bit here, a little bit there, dollop of daisy, you know. I find something to talk about. What do I want to talk about? Well, chat's open. Feel free if you guys want to talk about something, have an idea of a conversation you want to have, or if you just want to sit and chill, you can do that too. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. It's going to be hard getting rid of this girl. Oh, man. There we are. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Anywhere else? I'll have to fix this over here. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I need to add some stuff to that. I'm going to mute myself. Alright. Almost got all the windows done, which is good. Some of these windows up here I'm not even going to worry about because they're farther back than what I want to be bothered with. But these right here are perfectly fine. I probably need to share this on other platforms too that I'm painting. I always forget because Facebook is trash and I don't like using it. I'm not a big fan of X because, you know, it's whatever. Twitter's kind of a cesspool, and well, Instagram, I don't know. This is a thirst trap landmine area. I don't know. I'm complaining. I'll probably just post it on all the above. Give me a second. I'm going to do this silly mess before I forget. Add this. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna post this mess up here. No. That ain't nothing worth it down. There. Alright, one more place. I'm letting this dry too before I do the next part. Alright, there. Enough of that mess. Okay, that's good. That's been taken care of. I posted some stuff. I did my due diligence. Did my part. There we go. Okay, there's that. There's that. Alright, cool. Now I gotta sign it. Smooth as silk. Damn, that's pretty. There you go. And take a look. We'll come back in a bit on this. Yeah, I like that. Damn, that was smooth. On this abstract piece here, I'm not doing anything to it but just coloring the edges, right? Because I like it how it is. Alright, let's finish this part. Okay, let's see here. Oh no. Where'd that go? Okay. So far, so good. We're almost out of here with this one. Almost. Oh. Oh. Oh, my finger hit it. Dang. Hold on. Okay. On this one, I gotta hang up because it's too wet all the way around. Cool. Alright, so not bad. Not bad. Looks pretty good. I'm going to take the tape off of it now. Cool. Beautiful. I like it with the little imperfection around the edge. It matches well with everything else. Nice. Okay. Let me go hang that up. There we go. Now that one can dry. And then we remember this thing from yesterday. This one, a couple of days ago. I'm going to wash my hand real quick so that way I don't get any black paint on this anywhere. And I don't want it. So, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Better. Somewhat. I mean, it ain't going to be 100%, right? Okay. Let's see here. All right. There we go. All right. Let me get these brushes cleaned off real quick. And we'll let that purple set, because that purple will get really weird if I try to manipulate it too much right now. But that's okay, because we need a little bit different of a brush to approach this. And I got just the tool. Not that. That's coming later. This one. This one's good for petals. Right. Oh. Keep bumping stuff. Everything always ends up crooked. I don't know. I hope that that's decent because I think I hit the camera or it hit my knee. One of the two. The hell with it. Whatever. It's going to be decent enough. We'll make it work. You know, nature's never consistent. There we go. Man, we're getting something somewhere. Cool. So, now since we got that, I'm going to do the next part, which will be getting rid of some of this water. I need fresh water. Giving that a minute to dry while I switch out my water real quick. Yep, see? What do you mean? For those of you that are like, I don't understand what he's talking about. What is he talking about? Water. Pouring fresh water in here. It may not look like it, but it is. Okay. Now we need to fix this part. These. So, what we're going to do is come in here with the, you know, all right. Well, hello, Angela. Good to see you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to finish, so I figured why not just go on ahead and just stream all day because, you know, I got a event coming up and I need to get these paintings done and I can't do enough recording of everything, you know, because it's just minute stuff, but there are others I'm about to do, so yeah, thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. Damn. Don't forget to share and hit that like button also. That helps. Bang. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's sexy with that groove. Oh. I'm just tracing the groove. This is what the groove on the canvas from the tool. I'm just following the lines, right? I mean, what do you guys think? Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I might just do that. I might just actually I'll just trace all of these. Why not? You know. I don't even know what that is. Well, go on ahead. Something else. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for that. Oh, alright, give that a minute. I'll let that chill out for a second because that's all wet. Oh. Oh, here it is. Trying to make some space. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, this was fun. I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I decided I'm gonna just see what it's gonna look like. And see, the funny thing is it still has texture, so you can still touch it, even with it. It still has the groove in it, right? So it's got an illusion because there's also other things I want to add to this too, right? So that way it pops a little bit more. But I just want to get the black lines in so that way everything makes sense when I add the other stuff. There's a method to the madness, right? I hope you guys are having a good time. And thank you for hanging out with me. So I think about 5, maybe, I want to take a little intermission from this. I might do a little mental break, might play a game or something. I don't know, for just a minute, You know, it's always good to take breaks. You gotta take a break. But I'm just thinking out loud because it's good to think out loud too. Because thinking out loud, you know, saying it out loud, sometimes you can hear yourself say it and it's like, wait, I don't know. Because thought in your mind sometimes, you know, hearing it out loud, it's like, that's kind of silly. Like, yeah, I can jump between two buildings and make it. And then you say it out loud and it's like, I can't jump between two buildings. What am I doing? Always a method for the madness? Yes, there is. You have to. You know, when you live in a mad world, you always have to have a method to some form of madness. Alright? Adapt to the world you live in. Yeah, you know, come back refreshed. Just like, you know, I don't know. If I did do something, I don't know what I would do. Definitely nothing to frustrate me. I'm not going to do anything to frustrate me for coming back. I don't know. We'll see. We still got some time. I mean, it's only 2 o'clock where I'm at. Where is everybody else at in the mad world? I'm just curious to see where everybody's at. That's where I'm trying to figure out. Where do you hail from? You don't have to say what state. And just tell me what country. U.S. I know some people are from other countries that are part of the mad ones, so I'm curious. Because it's like, oh man, if I did the stream earlier, how many people who don't normally get to see would get to see? Or new people. Because I'm always interested in meeting new people. Or gaining new mad ones. You know, and I'll say this every so often because I'm not trying to be thirsty for it, but definitely would, if you like the content that I'm creating, if you like my artwork, you're like, I don't know, I haven't seen you do anything. You could just be picking this up off the ground and just could be somebody else's stuff. Okay, I'll draw a little something on paper to kind of, what is it? Get your buy-in. Ugh, I hate that word, buy-in. That's such a hideous word. I can gain your confidence by showing you something. So, one of the mad ones that are watching, because I'm sure one of the mad ones are out there watching. Nuclear, any of you. Let's see. Games are frustrating. Maybe just grab a snack and jam out. Or talk crazy stuff. That's true too. I could do that. Or, because we have to build confidence in people with the madness that we create here. Let you come up with the idea. Start brainstorming some stuff. We'll do it on the sketch pad. I'll sketch up something. So that way those that think like, oh man, you know, this ain't real. He ain't really actually doing the work. Because, you know, everybody is in a realm of disbelief. AI has got everybody paranoid. I'll show you. This is actually my work. Like, I actually legitimately done this. This painting's probably 2.5, maybe 3 months old at this point because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. But now I do. And this is going to look amazing when it's done. So before I sell these, I gotta take some better photos. So I can make some prints. Because I know some of you guys might want this as a print. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm turning those covers the digital covers. Some of you may or may not have seen them. But the digital covers, I'm turning those into posters. Just to give you guys a heads up. Wanted to throw that out there. So, just simple poster you can get. No frame, just poster in the tube. But you can also find nice frames. Just an idea of something that I was thinking about. Okay, now we get to do the funky stuff here. And then we get to get out of here. I gotta let this dry a little bit. Yes, posters. It's easier, cheaper. You know, that's the whole damn problem. It's always been shipping. It's always been shipping with the merchandise. Merchandise I had on the shop for a while, but it was always the shipping problem, especially international. It sucked, you know. But hey, we might have a way around that by just doing a simple poster. And I know you guys like a simple poster. Who doesn't like a simple, what is it, 18 by 20 something poster? You know, it's great. You give it for a gift. You can do whatever you want to. Damn, that was not what I wanted to happen. I thought this was done. Is it? You know, sometimes I get tired of my phone. Do you guys ever get tired of your phone? Like it rings all the damn time, and it's not anybody I want to talk to. It's always just something, some inconvenience, or I get a notification to something that I don't even care about anymore. Like, I don't give a shit about what this is or what that is or this promotion. I don't care. I don't know. I get frustrated with that sometimes. I get a lot of calls, but that's because, I don't know, busy person, popular, or not. But I think I believe at this point, camera should be ready to, not camera, but the light should be ready to go. Alright, come on. Might have something here. Ah, that's better. A little bit. You know, got some time. If it starts flickering, that means it's going to die. And that's the best part about this, because it makes you feel like, especially if you're really, really in the zone, you know, and then you're like, this thing starts flickering, right? This light will start flickering. And it makes me think like, oh man, it's happening. This is going on right now. This is it. like this is. I always wondered how it would be when my mind goes completely gone. Like, you know, how exactly am I going to go star crazy? You know, and it's like, oh, I'm sitting here painting, and then everything starts to flash, and then that's the end of it. But that's not the case. No. There's just, the light just decides to flicker and die. Let's see, what do you have here? I'm also getting notifications from like Little Caesars and McDonald's. So you get food notifications. I mean, that can be okay. You know, sometimes I get stupid notifications I don't care about too much. But, you know, that's kind of the deal with data, whatever. I forgot what I was trying to do with this. I might have messed up. There's no such thing as a mess up when you're doing art. Bob Ross used to say it when he was alive. Happy little mistakes. And, you know, there is something to that. If you don't freak out about it and just let your mind be open, you'll figure it out. The human brain is an amazing thing. As long as you allow it to do what it's supposed to do, it can figure out most things easily. It's really good at problem solving. There, now I come back in with just a hint of purple. And then we got ourselves a wicked looking storm cloud looking situation. Right? Cool. Oh, I got a notification. See, that's the thing with the notifications with YouTube. They're so damn slow. Like, some people don't even get them. Like, you got it just like 17 minutes ago. Some people don't even get them at all. I've even heard some people tell me that they didn't get it until the stream was almost over. Or, oh, you put up a video and I didn't see it. Like, I didn't get a notification. So I don't know what it is. I feel like if I talk too much, I might be getting punished. Oh, that sounds crazy, Mel. It's not. Because I don't care. I think that there's, it's like most games, like a phone game. You pay to play kind of deal. I don't know. No, what do I know? I'm just here having a good time, right? I don't know nothing. What do I know? Right? Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll chill and talk. Hell, we can talk now. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? Got something? Anything? You can throw whatever you want to. My channel's small, so it's not like, oh man, you're gonna get. I don't care about platform, all that mess. That's all silly, stupid shit. Such a game. Yeah, it hasn't been fixed, and it's old. It's so old. Like, you gotta. There's all these damn gimmicks, all these extra things. Like, I'm tired of watching videos about certain stuff. Like, oh man, you gotta do this, or the algorithm. I don't care anymore about that. Obviously, the 200 and however many, I don't know. I haven't even checked. What was it? I think we're at 260, 267, 268, something like that. That's all been organic. That's just been people with interested minds finding us and coming here and having a good time. Some of them wanted to see the time came from time lapse. Some of them come for the live. They all come for the madness. We all have a good time here. And it's funny. These, the algorithm stuff. It's a game. It's an actual game. Did I miss out on the DLC? Did I not get the update? Shit, whatever, man. And plus, if you worry too much about that mess, you don't enjoy what you're doing. So I had to make a choice. I enjoy what I'm doing because I enjoy doing it. I'm not, and I wish that it would just act right with the notifications. That's really all I'm griping about. I want the notifications to be good so people can see whenever I'm on or doing anything. But whatever. I don't know. I've always been a person that'd rather be the king of the underground than to be another lost face in the surface. So, I don't feel like listening to this. I heard this enough the other day. No, I'm not in no Mission Impossible mission today. The music might change up too. I'm trying to figure out what to do here because this is wet. I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah. Probably gonna have to come back later. Yep. Alright, so we got another picture that we can fix. This one is going to go to the wayside just to chill out. Ooh. Here it is. The thing that nobody could figure out yesterday, but I'm about to make it make sense today. Alright? And I wanted to feel this way. I wanted to feel jarring and off. I know where the lines are at. So I'm going to pull those back out, right? I'm going to make the lines pop back out again. There we are. Yeah, look at that. Now it's starting to pop out. I'm going to darken the lines back up. Oh boy, look at that. Brought that back. Hey, Skew. Yeah, I decided to today. I'm going to just go. You know, I have so much I got to do, and I'm chipping it away. So I'm going. So I just figured trying to record it, stop it, edit it, and all that mess. Now I'm just going to just go live and just run all the way until the show, normal show time. Thanks for popping in. Now we can do the next part. Uh-oh. I went to the slide. Yeah. All right. Cool. There's that. And there's that. And then we do one more. Awesome. I'm glad that you were able to be here. Hope your day's going well. Hope everybody's day is going well. It's almost Halloween. I don't know, man. I ain't in no Halloween spirit. I ain't been in the mood for that for a while. I hope everybody else is, though. Hope everybody else has a safe Halloween out there tomorrow. I believe, yeah, tomorrow's Halloween. So yeah, I hope everybody's safe out there tomorrow. All the wildness, ghouls, goblins, wherever you go. Going to clubs or bars, remember, buddy system. And also remember, designated driver is an important job. So, if you don't think you can handle it, don't step up. Because there's sometimes you get out there and you're like, oh man, I can have one or two. You may not have the ability. Just don't even try it. Just don't even do it. I'm just worried about food. I understand. Well, I hope you and your partner have a fun time going out. What am I going to do in here? What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. What was I going to do? I'm trying to remember because this is grittier than what I wanted it to be. I'll tell you what we can do. We'll switch out the tip. And I'll just come through here with some different color ink. I don't just have one simple color. I might come in here with some blue. Maybe. Let me see what I have. I can either do blue or I could do red. That is a possibility. Let me see. Actually, let's see what we got. We got some magenta I can use. We got some blue. Purple might be a little too dark, but hell with it. We'll give it a try. And we got some light orange. We'll throw in there too. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get started here. I got these little containers full of stuff, right? Got these. So that's what we're going to use. And I wanted to use these all in here, right? Darken it up, make it a little bit bolder, right? In theory, it should work. Let's see how well that we can put that into action. Oh, and I think this might be bent. Nope, it is not. We'll start with the magenta looking stuff first. See how that's going to work. The magenta's a little too dark. A little too offbeat for that. Let me see. Hold on. Come on. Go back on there. Let's take a look at this paler orange. Let's see what that can do. Oh yeah, that's it. Money in the bank. Yeah. That's what we need. How's that look? That looks like something, huh? Yeah, I like that. Here, let me lift it up for you guys to see. Right. That's what's going on over here. All right. Ooh. It's like the negative side of a picture. Ooh, that's nasty looking. Here, I'll show you. Look right in that area, right? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, I like that. That's looking pretty nice. So I'm going to do like this half orange and then probably this half blue. All right, let's go to the top part. Well, I know everybody's probably already had lunch by now. So what did everybody eat today? What did you guys have today for lunch? I'll tell you what I made. I made this before I started anything today. Right? So I've been using a bread maker, started making my own bread. Because I don't know, I just wanted to see it, got it for a gift, and I wanted to go on and use it. Surprisingly enough, making your own bread is not that difficult, and it's actually pretty good. The only thing is that it doesn't have any preservatives, so you got to eat it kind of fast. But if you're just making it for a few people, I don't see nothing wrong with it, you know. But yeah, made a grilled cheese with that. I thought that was pretty good. So that's what I had today. And I think for dinner I have leftover fajitas, chicken fajitas. I think that's what I'm going to do, is have fajitas. So what about you guys? You guys going to eat anything? You're going to just go outside and have reverse osmosis? You're not going to eat? I mean, I ate an egg. Just one egg or some eggs? Because if you just had an egg, I mean, that's fine too. Eggs are good. You can never go wrong with eggs. Oh, you're going to eat some tacos. Well, you can't beat tacos. Authentic tacos, or are we talking about just like that imitation Taco Bell stuff? Because if you're talking about like, now, and what I mean by you're going to a bodega and you're going to go there and you're going to pay in the building and they got a food truck outside making 2 eggs. Gotcha. So, you know, because that's where I used to go. There was a place when I lived in Florida I used to go to, a little food truck, go into the bodega, get your drink and whatever else, have yourself a great time. That place was amazing. I used to love going there. That was like, oh, well, hey, there you go. You can't beat making your own. I mean, you just can't beat that. I mean, if you know how to make your own, or if you know how to make your own pastor tacos or anything like that, then, you know, you're good to go. Like, what's the point of going anywhere? If you know how to make it at home, then, like, yeah. Carne asada. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Very nice. Sounds like you're going to have a great time. Can't go wrong with that. You know, like making your own tacos, making food at home, period. I mean, it's nice to be able to go out, but let's face it, like, if you know how to do it yourself, you're really winning. That's really what's going on. Right? Yeah, see, you know, that's what I like to do. I like to cook for myself and the Duchess. Like, I enjoy cooking. That would be what most people are like, oh, do you have a hobby? And you're like, what's your hobby? And they sound like that too when they ask you about them. Like, what's your hobby? And I'm like, oh, I like to cook. You like to cook for your hobby? Yes, I like to cook for my hobby. That is my hobby. My hobby is to cook. I like to cook. I cook for my hobby. That's what I do. I cook. I cook for my hobby. I cook. 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 Yeah, that's right. See, anything can be a song. Cook. Cook. I cook. Cook. I like to cook for my hobby. I like to cook for my hobby. I like to cook for my, I like to cook for my, I like to cook for my, I like to cook for my hobby. 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 I cook. I hobby. You see, it's easy. Electric shock therapy and microdosing lobotomy. I mean, you know, hey, whatever your hobby is, as long as you have a hobby that's not consistent of watching the news and angrily drinking, you're winning in life. All right? If you're sitting there watching the news and you're drinking angrily by yourself, you're not doing well right now. Okay? Let's just be real here. Let's just be real. Not making fun, just stating a fact. You're not doing well. Let's keep going. But it's okay, because, you know, all you need to do is just embrace the madness. Cooking. Oh, you want me to do that again? Okay. What do you have? You like a hobby? I got a hobby. I like to cook. I have a hobby. I make food. I cook. I make food. I have a hobby. I make food. I cook. I make food. 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 Cook. Yeah, see, like, I've been listening to this music for so long, I can do this in my sleep. Tacos. Tacos. I like I like tacos, 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 tacos. You see, like, you know, And my brain works differently. Watching you at the party. Yeah, right? You know. Always having a good time. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. This is a Mad Mel original, what I'm about to say. This world sucks, so have a good time. Have a fun time. Right? Here we go. Like, you can even do it to this beat. The world sucks, but have a good time. The world sucks, but have a good time. The world sucks. You know, like, yeah. I had a good time. I just don't have time to do music. You know, like, if I had the time to do it, I would do it. That might be something I could do as a hobby. Another day of What in the World by Mad Mel. Today I went to the grocery store and I realized that most people don't even understand how to select their own food. What do you mean, Mel? Well, when I went into the store, I had a man follow me around the entire time. I thought that he would work there. Unfortunately, the man didn't understand how to buy his own groceries. So sad, indeed. He looked at me with such a sad look on his face, but the pride was there. I said, "Sir, do you need help?" He said, "Get out of my face." But he followed me to the next aisle, and then the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. Then I just stopped as he stopped, and I picked up rice, and he picked up rice. And he was looking and trying to figure out what I was doing. And then I turned around and looked at him, and I said to him, "I don't know what I'm doing at all. I have no clue at all. What are you buying? What's in your cart?" And then he just looked at me and said, I don't know. I was wondering if you would show me. And I said, "I don't know either." So we both just stood there. And we just stared. And we just kept staring. Then I decided to leave. And I came home. And I made me something. That man, I think he starved. He didn't know how to cook, I don't think. He just stood there. He might still be there even to this day. I don't know. He could still be standing in that aisle number 4, pondering if he was ever going to get anything to eat, not knowing if he's going to be able to have anything tonight. He might have starved. He might still be there. He might just be a corpse laying in the aisle, just a bag of bones wearing clothes. Deceased, he didn't know how to eat. Oh, what an unfortunate situation. Pity. Unfortunate man who didn't know how to fix his own food became a statistic and laying there on the floor. Another corpse in Walmart. Another corpse in Walmart. Another corpse in aisle number 4. Don't know how to fix my own food. And perished. I've done an aisle 4. It's quite sad. That's why I just order my food now, so I don't have to deal with that. It's easier that way. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was right off the top of my head. So, yeah, that's the kind of madness I live with. There we go. Ah, thank you. Well, there, I'm letting that dry, and then I'll hit it with some white outline. Because that's what I'm about to do down here. I'm about to hit all of that with some white outline. And then it will make sense because it's too dark right now to even understand what's happening. It's like, oh, that just looks like the same shit. It looks like you just stood there and did nothing. So it seems, until I show you my final form, and then I will crush Goku's head with my bare hands. I will show him that my insurance claim will go through. Because I didn't go with Goku, right? Not Geico. Whatever, man. I hate the internet. The internet stole my horse and shot my truck. I'm so sad. The internet. If only the internet.com. If only the internet.com. I need a little bit better of a brush than this. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, let me get some lids on these. Where did they go exactly? That one's for the black paint. Where's the one for the blue? Where did you go? Habit. Where'd you go? Habit. Rabbit. Run and hide. There we go, found it. Alright. And hide. Alright, let's do this. I think I can do this with this. I had too much paint on it. There's one. Run and hide. Run and hide. So. Run and hide. Wow, all of these are... Dang, hold on. I gotta clean some of these tools of mine. Bear with me. Because what I need is in this bunch, and I need to clean it first. Oh boy. Oh, look, the sun's starting to come out. Ain't that nice? It was raining earlier. I thought it was going to be gloomy all day. And I guess it doesn't rain all the time. It doesn't rain all the time, so that's a plus. Damn. There we go. There we are. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, are you ready? Me. Are you ready? Me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Just into bullshit. Are you ready? Are you just into bullshit? Are you? You ready? Oh man, this thing needs to dry a little bit. Looks pretty good so far. Yeah. That part right there. That's tricky, but Okay, so we're going to have to let this one chill out, right? So we'll come back to that. I'm going to cut that light off, and I think I might be able to just move this. And let me see which other picture, because this one right now needs to chill. That one needs to chill out. Well, I know most of you want to see this one, so we'll come back to this one. Right. This is what everybody wanted me to come back to. So we'll get started with this one in a second. Let me get some stuff cleaned up. I need these tips cleaned. So let me fix this. So just bear with me. Well, at least I got 2 of these cleaned. I know some people are probably already going. Like, shit, he should already have this taken care of. Yeah, I should have. But, you know, sometimes things get gunked up. Like this one got gunked up. There. Got it. Beautiful. Alright, let's get back to it. Get this all picked up and put back together. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to do with these things? Oh, yeah, that's right. These are those creatures from a different dimension. Yeah, we got to outline this guy real quick. Oh yeah, they're great and happy. They're having a great time. You know, they come out smiling, full of deception and shit. Yeah, they're coming out ready for ready. Oh yeah, we'll give you such great knowledge. All we need you to do is these 4 or 5 things. You know. Oh. Cool. Alright. I'm going to give that a second. So, I'm going to change the nib. I'm going to soak that in some water. I'm going to give that about a minute. Okay. Let me grab this. All right. Let's shake it up a little bit. Damn, I was too rough on this one. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, I was about to. Hey, Asmodeus. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up. Okay. Now we can come back down here and probably put some more detail line work on here. I'll try to push this up so you guys can see it. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Let me turn this. Turn it a little bit. Get this angle. Okay. Mm. Now I gotta finish the rest of that room. I need to stand up for a minute, so we're gonna take a small 5 and stand up and move my body so I don't get stiff and fall apart. Oh man. Okay. I will be right back. I want to go get some water. Stay hydrated, right? Hydration is key. I'll be right back. Well, I made it back and I didn't get kidnapped. That's great. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh, my head's getting in the way. There we go. Alright, so yeah, there we are. Those other two big, huge monitors. Good night, baby. Alright. I gotta clean these brushes because now they're starting to get stiff, so. The only problem with painting is that you have to take small little breaks to make sure that your brushes don't get all gross and wonky. Some people may or may not do that. I like to make sure my stuff is not acting silly, working properly when I need it to. There we go. Hey, Barak, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Okay, this one is clean. And then these smaller ones. What are you looking at? Two scientists that opened up a dimensional rift and things came through. And one of them's asking, are they real? And the other one said, how would I know? You know, like, they just see these giant things start tearing open time and space, and things are starting to walk through. And you got these two Poindexters that are like, I don't know if that's real or not. So I need to clean the brushes so I can do the next part with the gray, so that way I can do the equipment. Because once I get the equipment set in the room and the rest of the room, then all those swirling green and purple and pink and all that will make sense. Somewhat makes sense. I wanted that to be there first, so when I add everything else, it was kind of just there in the background. Now I need to find slate gray. Aha! There we go. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it. Oh man, I was a little too rough on that one brush. Damn. It's a little beat up. I just got it. Oh well, that's part of it. Part of being a painter. You're gonna have beat up brushes. Cool. I know where it's all supposed to be, so I'm just gonna go on ahead and paint over it with the gray. And then once it dries, I can always come back with the darker lines. You know. And then this way I can do some different type of effects to it, and maybe make it stand out a little bit more. There we go. Oh, man. Almost lost my place. I hope this is making more sense now since you got the the monitors and the panel. Once I do the ceiling, darken that up. Probably make more sense. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Where's the next spot? The roof. I'm trying to do a little bit darker. cool. How many of you are still there? I haven't even looked up in a minute. I've been just going. How many of you mad ones are still with me? We got Asmodeus. He's still here. Who else do we have? Oh, man. Got that crook in my neck again. I gotta stop leaning forward, man. What is my issue? I like jam my face right in there. So we're gonna finish this. This is almost done. So the idea is that hey, how you doing? Thank you very much, nonconformist. Good to see you. Yeah, so the idea with this, imagine these two scientists were working and they turned the machine on, and this is like a hideaway, right? Like, imagine this keeps sliding, so it keeps wanting to slide down, so I'm trying to hold it up. But anyways, these two eggheads were playing around with this machine, right? And playing around with this machine, they have this device up here, which is the gun that shoots the dimensional portal. Well, when they shot it, these things started coming through, right? And this thing's screaming, has no face, just a mouth, right? Screaming and yelling. This thing is just literally just laying there on the ground, translucent. That's why I made it look the way it does. Tried to, at least. And who knows what the hell that is. You know, so it's kind of a play on scientists and the silly things they do. Now I'm going to fix this down here real quick. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. And I started eating dry cereal instead of chips. I figured, what the hell? Like, you know, you eat chips, it's got the same mess as, like, you know, or cereal has the same mess as chips, if not less, or maybe, I don't know. I like Cheerios. Here's that dude's pyromaniac girlfriend again. Oh no, this pin's almost empty. Damn. I'll get you another one, Mel. Yeah, I have to order it, but they come from Japan, so it might take a little bit of time. Or shit. Cool. There we are. There's that. Yep, still watching in horror. Well, it won't be horror for long. I'm at a point now where everything is still slightly wet. You know, the whole thing with scientists playing around with interdimensional stuff is always horrifying because you don't have no control over that. That's like trying to... That's like trying to take a shotgun and shoot the tip end of a nuclear warhead and think everything's going to be okay. That's absurd. What are you even doing? That's my question. What are you even doing? I'm going to shoot the tip of this and make sure it doesn't explode. And you went to Yale for this? You know? At least in this scenario, that's the thing. Yeah, this thing's dying. I think it just died on me. Sayonara. See you later, Pin. Lasted over a year, so I mean, shit. I'm not surprised, and I use it all the time. Like, all the time. But never fear, Got to back up. There we go. Alright, you're unlocked. It's too wet. So let's take a recap of what we've done today. Sure, Mel. What have we done? I'm glad you asked. Let me show the people what we have done. Fantastic. They already saw what you just showed them. That's correct. You should show them what else you've done. Cool. We'll go back from here. So this one we started on. It's a little bit more of an abstract piece, but it's working out pretty well. There's black light active also, so I got some neat stuff going on there with that. Same thing with the thunder cloud. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm doing something with it. I'll figure it out. Or not, I'll make something else out of it. Spaceman's ready to go. All I gotta do is put the little visor on him for a little space oasis. Right, that was pretty neat. I'll probably do something here to do some more splitting. And then we got the car, right? So we got these. These are pretty much done. At least these two, I know for a fact I'm done with those. And this one back here, that'll just be whatever it is. I'll do something to finish that up. So, now we got to get to the ones that are not that terrifying and scary. I got 3 over here. And part of the problem that I have with 2 of them is that the faces came off. Unfortunately, the faces came off. Right? They just fell off the damn thing. So, now I got to go back through here and fix this. But first thing, I want to finish my damn UFO picture. Oh, boy. Let's get this one finished first. Oh boy, you guys may not be able to see this, but that's okay. I'm trying to make a boat. Okay, cool. Now I can paint this guy's face. What the hell did I get? You know, I think Temu is stupid. I've never been a big, like, I try to get one thing off of Temu, and I keep getting these damn, like, I just need to turn that off. That's what I need to do. But I always get these stupid emails or text messages. Oh, your Temu. The hell with my Temu. I don't care. I don't care. Alright? And just like every other thing, I forget to turn off the damn notifications. I got other stuff going on. I'm not worried about that until it bothers me. Now I'm worried about it. So is life. You want to know something that feels really weird if I tell you this right now? You guys would be like, oh my god, shut up. Shut up, Mad Mel. We only got 2 more months and then the end of this year. Did you know that? 2 more months. And then that's the end of 2025. How do you feel like your 2025 has gone thus far? As an individual person. Not like, oh, the whole conglomerate of everything. Just you as an individual person. How do you feel? Do you feel this year was your year? Do you feel this year wasn't your year? Do you feel like you're just here? Which one? I'm somewhere between a dream and a night terror, mixed with partial sleep paralysis and auditory and visual hallucinations. I can sum it up. If you guys feel like I summed this up right, just put a yes in the chat after I say it. But I feel like this year was like dealing with like a 2-hour comedy special with a half-ass funny clown. Like, it wasn't really like a lot of ha-has. There was a lot of like awkward looks. Like, is anybody gonna laugh at this? Like, anybody laugh? Nope, nobody's laughing at nothing. Okay. Alright. That's what it feels like. Like, you know, someone says, knock, knock, who's there? You know, cheese who? You know, we don't have scary cheese or something. It's like someone says, knock, knock, and then they just say, yeah. And it's like, who's there? Look through the peephole. That's the joke. Like, I'm not happy with that. I'm somewhat pissed, right? Like, you led me to believe that there was going to be some type of humor here, and I just got a bunch of cardboard boxes, right? I didn't even get anything cool. But there has been some cool stuff in this year, though. I can't say it's all been terrible thus far. Plus, we still got 2 more months, so we don't know what the hell might still be going on. I might hit my 300 subscribers. I might actually do well at this, this event that's coming up. You know, who knows? Can't predict the future. This man's got brown hair. Wearing an old blue shirt. Damn. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna try different. Cool. There we go. Nice. All right, now we can go. Come back and add some detail to that at the bottom. And then we should be good to go up there. Add some more white paint. Okay, there we go. Now we got the yellow lines. Cool. Oh no. I had the yellow paint. That sucks. Damn. Hold on. I need darker. Different brush, actually. Yeah. Okay. That should work. Much better. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Cool. Alright. Nice. Now I can come up here and do the same to these. Okay, and two more cards. I'll just do one more. I can't remember how many were on the road. Oh no, I flattened my brush. Dang. Didn't mean to do that. Letting that cool down so I can outline it. Okay, well, thank you all for letting me do the stuff that, get some of these done. I know what you guys are here for, so I'm about to pull them up. Because I'm going to do some digital work tonight, too. It's not going to just be all hand done. I got to do some of that, too, so I have to do some cover work. So, I'm about to switch over to that. But tonight, I did all the painting stuff that I'm going to do. Let everything else dry. But you know what's coming up on the table tonight, right? Yeah, we're doing this. I'm finishing both of them tonight. Like, this is done with. I want them both done. So, probably going to get ready to start on this. Actually, right now, why not? Hell, let's just do it. Let's finish Krang. Let's get him looking right. Let's get these guys. I know one of them's gray, and one of them is like a bluish gray, and one of them is a tan. And then his gun's pretty much done. And I just got to hit everything else and then do the Technodrome. So, let me get a whole... Do I need to get a whole new different situation? No, it should be fine. Should have enough. Yeah, should be good to go. All right, turtle time. Hey, Dimitri, how you doing? Thank you for showing up. You made it just in time for turtle time. I know I'm supposed to take a break. Oh boy, I tell you what. I'll take a break in about an hour. I will stop and then for a minute. And then, what was that nuclear mentioned? Like, talk or chat and just chill for a minute before the show comes on. And I'm just going to do the opening to the show. So, why not? You know. Still going to do that. Krang in his chiclet teeth. It's got one gangly one. Oh boy. Looks like he's got some teeth. Let me look at my reference picture real quick. Okay. He does. That's what I thought. Oh, let's see. Yes. There we go. Alright. We'll come back up there and touch on those two guys in a second. Oh man, let me get the brown for him. I think I have the tan already. Oh, I do. I don't have the bluish gray though. Well, that shouldn't be hard to mix together. Yeah, better brush. Take a break. Oh, I will. I'm coming up on it. Where's the gray? Grayish blue. Where's the grayish blue? Show me. Let's have a pen. Maybe. Oh yeah, I do. Why not? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, now to make this darker. And now I want his whole face gone. Except for the helmet, because I'll come back and redo that. Alright, so we got that. Now we're going to black out the rest of the circle. Right. And then I can come in here and then darken that part near the cowabunga. So that'll work. And this will get the rest of this black paint off of this palette. So it kind of works out, you know. Let's see, it's already starting to get tacky and there's not much left, so. Got it. Ooh, that's smooth. Look at that. Love that. That's nice. Alright, let that dry for a minute. I would go to the red. Start doing things in red. Yeah, touch a little bit on Shredder. I think first, I'll try to get this. Blaster. This gun right here. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. That was fun. Yeah, that's much better. Oh boy, it's getting darker. Well, I gotta change the lights. Yay. Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I turn this on now. I guess it's just an angle. It's going to cast a shadow. This is silly. I hate the fact it's casting a shadow like that. Oh well. I'll be back in time for the show later. Okay, that's cool. We'll see you later then. That's gray. I need that to be gray. Oh, let's see what's going on here. I haven't looked up in a minute. Oh boy, the chat. No, the chat. Hold on, let me roll back up here. Okay. Oh, I need to get some rest. Work tomorrow. Tomorrow. Stream now. Thank you, Bart. I hope you have a good night and good luck with work tomorrow. Thank you for sticking in there. And also thank you to the rest of the mad ones that have stuck in there, or those that have been popping in and just wanted to see what was going on. Appreciate that as well. Hit that like button if you don't mind. That would be greatly appreciated. Also, share if you don't mind as well. Let other people know what's going on. I'm actually streaming earlier than I normally do. I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. Central Time. But I have some things going on. I have an event coming up, so I wanted to go on ahead and just stream what I was doing. You know, it would be easier to go live and just do it live than to try to make a video. So, you know, I don't have time to edit and all that type of stuff. And, you know, you guys get to see in real time the process. So, you know. Oh boy. Shift change. It's almost time to take a break. Do you need something? Give me just a moment. One of the mad cats is summoning me. I think they need attention. What is it that you need? Oh, I think somebody wants something. I shall return. Give me a moment. Yes. Yes. Okay. I mean, he might be.
What's wrong, Sagittarius? You think that I can't stare at you?
I can't do his voice right now. I'm too stopped up. You know, Krang has a distinctive voice, like
Shredder!
you know, like
Shredder!
I can't do it. I'm too clogged. God, man, it sucks. But yes, he is staring at you. He's staring at you. I like it. It's very nice. I like what's going on here. Now I gotta get these two bozos. Mad Cat's over here just having a fit. Lighting is silly. I'm trying to go warm. There. Maybe that might help. Because it's... Come on, you silly light. It's in a weird place. It's all because I have this tilted up. And because I'm so far underground, I mean, there's only so much I can do, right? But I hope you guys can see that okay. I mean, it should be decent. I mean, it's kind of a casted shadow. I could move it over here, maybe. Oh well. He's a wad of sentiment gum. Yeah, he is. He's a wad of gum. He's got... I would hate to get headbutted by Krang. Just that spine in the forehead. I hate to get headbutted by him. It would just suck. Like, if you survived and you didn't have severe, like, head trauma, man, you're going to have a terrible time. Recovery's going to suck. Recovery is going to suck if you don't end up with a dented helmet or caved in head. Like, you know. He does have kind of, well, I've always thought of him having kind of a thick head. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Let me get their picture. I need to get their reference picture again. And then once I get their reference picture, then we're back in business. Yeah, headbutt. His tentacles are long. He could bite, but I don't know if his teeth are frail or not. He does produce a lot of mucus, which is gross. I hate that. He could suffocate you with that, I guess. There are other things he could do. If he really wanted to be sinister, he could take that little rocket pad and burn your face. I mean, if you got your face burnt by Krang, if that was how you got taken out, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of deserve to get laughed at. How'd you get killed? Oh, I died by Krang. Well, who is that? A warlord? I mean, yeah, the little brain from Ninja Turtles. What, was he in the suit? No, he wasn't in the suit. Excuse me? No, he wasn't in the suit. What do you mean he wasn't in the suit? No, was he just the brain? Yeah, it was the brain with the little platform. He burned my face. And then you're going to get laughed at right there. That's the end of you. It's over with. Forget it. Right? Just might as well just give it up. I'm going to fake my death. I would just say I didn't make it. I would come back wearing a fake nose and some glasses and be like, yeah, he died. Yeah. Dang, man. Where is that? This is what happens when you move things to try to better things. Like, I don't know, use of your space on your computer, and you may or may not have moved something out of the way. Well, hold on. I don't want to look online for another one. I know I have it. Oh, you hobo. Come on. Where is it? Not there. I guess that's just not going to happen. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm going to look up their faces again because I guess I deleted the picture, the reference picture. I don't know. Who knows? Damn, come on. Damn, come on. There we go. Trag. Damn, I forgot his name. That's why it was taking so long. Hey. Yeah, sorry about that hold up. I got it now. Trag. That bum. And his horseshoe nose looking friend. Trying to get a good picture, good reference picture for him. I want his face right. Yeah, there we go. I got a good reference. Here we go. Don't delete it this time. I wish YouTube would let me play Ninja Turtles, man. I got the entire box set of the series. I would love to be able to play that, but they wouldn't let me because, copyright mess, whatever. But that would be fun one day for us to be able to do that. It'd be really wild if every human being's brain was like Krang. Like, it actually had a face. Like, when you... Boy, here we go. I've been on here too long. Here we go. So, if you took a human being's brain out of, of their head, it would have your actual face on the brain. Yeah. Yeah, just... Oh, man. That's crazy. That would be wild, man. That's crazy stuff. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to move that one. Brain surgery would be absolutely horrifying. Oh, my goodness, no. 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 I just had a thought of everything. Yeah, no, that's too much. Like your face would be at the top of the brain. You want to, man? I mean, that is a picture to draw. A face on the top of someone's brain. Oh man, that's rough. That's a very rough situation. Let's see, can I get this any brighter? I have to just lay it down. Oh. Okay, it's almost there. It's not as wet. I need to add some gray to that blue. It looks too much like Skeeter. This sounds like it says John. That song. That's funny. Helmet's blue. There we go. Let's see, what else on? Brain face getting surgery. That's hideous. Oh man, I just had a mental picture that like you open the top of the head and his eyes are closed. Like the person's asleep. You know, and then they got the little halo thing around their head for the surgery. And then you take the top of the skull off, and then there it is, you know, a face that's just sitting in the wrinkles of the brain, you know, and then like, no, everything's bad. The moment any movement happens, I'm already losing my mind seeing a face. The face on the brain has already got me tight. I'm not even having a good time. I'm already mad. I'm already having a bad time. I'm already like 10 levels of pissed. Like what I'm looking at. Like just mad immediately. Just not having a good time. If it moves, like the mouth, anything happens. Like his eyes open up. No, I am not gonna have a good time. Just not. Just thinking about it has already got me just... That's everything about that's just wrong. Wrong. Bad wrong. Wrong. It's just not good. Oh, man. Come on, Silver. Trying to get some of this metallic with the gray so we can hit that Technodrome. I need a smaller brush than this. Alright. Let's see how this is looking. I think no, is this one small enough? There's some very, very tiny detail brushes. Ah, damn, dropped all of them. All my brushes fell. No. There we go. Stay. Well, at least she's not staring in your window, just staring at you. That could be worse. At least on a plus note, you know, she's already in the house. Not just like looking at you through your window. Hey man, I'm calling the... I mean, if that's what you think, but I'm gonna call cops because you're just standing in my window talking about you're in a wonderland. I don't need this right now. I don't need that. I don't need you. Whatever this is, you need to do this out of my yard. You know, the song just changes by perspective of where you are in this house. You outside, I don't know what you need. You know, that's all it takes. You just have to be inside or outside, one of the two. When I realized that the Technodrome, when I looked at a reference picture of it and realized that it was just a bunch of panels stacked on top of each other, turned out that it wasn't that hard to actually draw. It's just a big circle with it in there. But you have to make it look like it's more complicated than what it really is, which is the hard part. Oh boy. Oh, that's rough. Your taste with your skin and see with your tongue, smell with your eyeball. That would be hideous. I don't even want to be in that. I don't even want to be there. Just, I just don't want to exist. I don't want to be there. I don't want something touching. Good grief, you couldn't go anywhere. Like, you would have to not. Couldn't touch anybody. Just couldn't touch nobody. Nobody could touch you. You couldn't touch them. Because, man, you sweating would the whole human situation would be different. You know, like the whole living as a human being situation would be different. Yeah, it would be really rough. I wouldn't want to be a part of any of that. Hearing with your nipples would suck too, because if someone decided to be nasty and give you a titty twister, you would go deaf. Just all of that. Just everything involved with that would be a little rough. Life would be more difficult if you got to taste with your skin. That's just that alone. That alone would probably somebody wouldn't survive that. Just man. What do I have to do? How do I taste? Yeah, you can't eat anything with your mouth. Taste with your skin. No, I'm done. I don't want this. You know. So I just want a different dimension. I don't even want to be in that dimension. That's a terrible situation there, Bill. Should have done this immediately. As soon as that paint started to dry, I started doing that mess. I'm having to clean my brushes because they're starting to cake up again. And not in a good way. There we go. Alright. Got a couple clean. Thank you guys for sticking in there, hanging out. We've hit 40 people. I guess 40 people have watched so far. That's pretty nice. That's cool. Thank you all that have been here, that have been watching, or maybe just popping in. Thank you for stopping by. If you be so kind as to like and share and all that fun stuff, and subscribe if you think I'm okay. If you like what I do, or if you like my voice, or if you like my art, that'd be great. And if you don't, hey, that's cool too. So, I'm not pressuring nobody. Oh, that's great. You got a bunch of... damn it. Wow, I actually got that. Cool. Okay. Well, this is enough time to chill out and do whatever it needed to do. So I think now we can go back and let's see, grab one of these. And now we can get these two bozos finished. There we go. Had to peel all this stuff off of here. It's all caked up. There we go. There goes that light. It just didn't even blink at all, I don't think. I think it just died. Yeah, battery died. Well, that's fine. Well, that's nice. Everything decided to just take a nosedive, but it... Oh, what did I land on? What is going on? Oh, the bottle. You're funny. You're funny. Dadgummit. Okay, there. I'm gonna drop that down a little bit so you guys can see what's going on down here at the bottom. See, that's that. I can't do that here. That would have to be Patreon. If you guys want to see that, a man's whole body made out of... Wait, hold on. A man's whole body covered in tongues. Patreon would be the place to see me do that. I can't do that here. It would shut me off. Oh, no. I like where your mind's at. Let's see if I can get this light brighter. Rainbow bright. Excuse me. Oh, there was some dust. Man. My mind's reeling right now because of the fact that I have a mental image of that guy. And if he took, man, like, parts of his body I wish I didn't even know that had tongues. Like, oh, man. See, the tongue and the mouth is an eyeball. Now, the problem I have, I don't care about his tongue being an eyeball. I don't care his eyes or noses, and his nose is one single area. I mean, you know... You keep bringing it, talking about it, and all I'm saying is, yep, if you want to see that, you know, that'll be something I would have to do over there on Patreon, and soon we'll be able to do more stuff there. So I'm at a point that now I'm having to, hold on, I got stuff all over my hands. I didn't realize it's almost like 6:30. Like, I didn't realize. Man, time is an illusion, boy. What an illusion. A fluttery nose? That's gross. I don't like that, man. Damn. Everything about that's hideous. golly, boy, that's nightmare fuel for real. Just, man, my nose is running, and then you just see it flapping hard. I hate that. Hate every bit of that. Nothing about that says I'm having a good time. Nothing about that says I'm doing all right. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's great. That with that humpy limp. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't like any of that. Man, like the whole concept of that just sounds rough. I mean, yeah, oh man, is this sponge dry? Oh no. Hold on. Paint sponge is a little dry. I think is drying out. Maybe? No, it's still wet. I think the paint itself is starting to. Yeah. He tastes the ground at. Shit, man. I'm gonna get a blowtorch and kill that thing. That's enough. It's got it down now. I gotta. No, but nothing. That's one of the. I chucked that up to one of the abominations that the doctor made. It needs to die by fire. He always says over 1,000 degrees will shut them down. So that's all that we need. We need to just get one of his torches. He calls them the contingency plans. So I go to the lab, grab a contingency plan. We meet back up, and then we find this thing, and then we just. Well, even if it's metaphorically speaking, we're going to go on ahead, metaphorically speaking, find that blowtorch, and we're going to just go on ahead and shut that down. Like, disconnect that service. Just burn it completely away. What was that? I don't know. I have no idea. It looks charred. Whatever it was is not here now. And that's all that matters, is that it's gone. You know what I think about sometimes that really makes me really giggle? You know, if you take one of those crystals that you make a lightsaber out of, but you were able to, instead of it just being a fixed blade, it would shoot out like a flame. Right? Lightsaber flame? Yeah, like I think about that sometimes. Like what that would look like if that hit somebody. You're gone. That's what I think. You're gone. Like I pull that out. It's like, oh man, I'm a Mandalorian. I got that. You know, that awesome armor. Look at me. I'm amazing. I got that made out of vibranium or whatever. I don't know what the hell it's made out of. I can't remember. But whatever it's made out of, I got it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm running around with that. And it's like, yeah, just check this out. I got my saber torch. And it's like, what's that? And then I hit them with that. And then the whole Star Wars would have been over before it even began. Vader would have came out there and been like, no, shut up. You're not going to do anything. He pulls the blade out. I hit his ass in the face with that torch, and he's gone. Right? Force what? Who? What are you doing? Palpatine? No, I'll torch him in the chair. Just hit him right there. Wouldn't even give him a chance. Wouldn't even give him an opportunity. Oh man, I gotta wash this out. There's glitter somehow in this water, and that's going to transfer onto that. Oh, I know where that came from. Never mind. I'll be right back. Okay. That's better. I like that. Man, that was rough. Taste the ground as you walk around. Nah. I have to say no to that. Okay. So, I might have got some coloring wrong. But that's okay. I can fix this. I took a little bit deeper of a look. And I'm going to fix the helmet first. Helmet's going to be the easiest to fix. Okay, there we go. I need some blue. Actual blue. There's two different blues I need. Like that one. I think I also need this one. Yeah, I need both of those. This one goes for the helmet. Gotta reshape a brush. It's not acting right. It's a little little too heavy on it. Kind of put a little bit too much pressure on it. Now it's a little warped, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, so now I got both of those. What? Hello. Stop. My cat's being silly. Giving her everything that she needed. She just... What is it? You don't want nothing. You just want to stare at me. I think she's a robot. I think I'm being surveilled. She wants absolutely nothing. Just staring at me. Monitoring. They are surveilling the madhouse through my cat. So I'm glad I didn't go too heavy on any of that, because I noticed it right when I saw the tone. I'm like, God, good grief, what? Alright, let's see. That's blended well together. And dab that a little bit. Dobbies are real well. Oh, man. Alright, I'm trying to think. How long should I take a break for? Or what should I do? Should I just leave it? Like, leave it up? Just put a be right back or some kind of shit? Or put another screen up? Or what? Like, I didn't think that far ahead. I just kept going, so I didn't think nothing about that part. Oh, this chair. I guess I'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, sounds like sonar. Huh. Well. Let's see. Two different types of gray. Great. At least there's no bleed. Okay, we're gonna take a little break before I guess the actual time that I start. I don't see a reason in me like turning the stream off, right? So it's like I don't want to run into an issue like, oh man, you stopped streaming, and then all of a sudden something goes on and I can't get back on. So, but every time I want to, I keep finding something like, oh, I forgot about that, or over here, you know. There's a lot going on in this painting. There is a lot going on this painting. So, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I can go back to the tabletop and just hang out there for a minute. Yeah, I'll just pause that. The hell over. Here we go. Uh-oh. Ah. Ta-da. See, I'm here. No, this is my shirt. It's just sitting weird. Anyways, it's bunched up. Okay, so I'm taking a break. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Anyways, yeah, so I hope that you guys have had a fun time up to this point. I don't even know how long I've been on at this point. I have no idea. So I guess we're going to do a little talking, and I guess I'll get up in a minute and probably fix me something to eat. Maybe I should fix my food first. Maybe I should go do that. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I should probably change the music. What do I have? What should I put on? Any suggestions? Well, you want to just put the whole Mega Super Ultra Mix, all the stuff, just let it all play. I need to find some type of intermission music so I can go get me there. Actually, there was a piece of lint hair, synthetic brush. Oh, piece of brush on my hand. Puh. Anyways, yeah, let me figure out something to play. See if there's a different song up. Oh, well, I guess that works. The screaming, right? No. It was a nightmare. And then you just start hearing, ah! You know, all that fun jazz. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to get to the digital stuff, man. It's like I got way too much going on. I might not even be able to get done with both of these. I want to set them. I want to set this up right now. That's what it looks like. I want to put them both together, side by side. How it's supposed to sit. That's what it looks like together. Not bad. I like it. Yeah. Not bad, huh? Well, it's good. I like how that turned out. Yeah, it isn't something you rush. Yeah, mine too, right? You know? It's like all of it. The Technodrome. This is literally season 1. This is all season 1 in a painting. Because everything they did in that right there was the first actual disc. They went Dimension X. They went there. They got dragged to there. The neutrinos. That's it. Is it neutrinos or neutrinos? The those guys popped up. I think that was during the same time. Can't remember. Anyways. Yeah. So, that was about it. I want to just turn that down some. Take this shit off my head because I don't even care. Yeah, so that was that's what we got so far for the painting. For Ninja Turtles. Besides that, probably past the Ninja Turtle paintings will probably be these two that I need to finish. Got to reset the faces, so that's going to take a little bit of finagling. For whatever reason, the adhesive, I guess fluctuating temperature, I'm not sure. The heads are always kind of hard to deal with, so I may not even be able to take this with me this time around because of that. This one is This one is basically done. This is where all that glitter came from. This one's pretty much finished. I just have to do a little bit extra to it. Let's see. It's called Boss Level. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Boss Level. That was actually a really good film. That was a good movie. Most of these other ones are dry. Oh, man. I just don't... It's like I have to wait for them to dry. Then they dry. You know? And then it's like, I don't want to pause the music. Shit. No, I'm trying to talk over it. It's like I'm... So, everything's drying, right? Like all this stuff I was working on earlier, the stuff I'm taking, is drying, or is dried to a point that I can do something with it now. Which isn't bad, you know. These on the desk. Damn. I mean, it feels like I'm going to have to keep going all night if I want to make a dent in any of this. I'm trying to look at the digital stuff, too, that I have to do. So, let's take a look at that. I'm going to go over there and take a peek. See what kind of mess I have to get involved with that. Let me close some of these things. I'll close the music. Let's see if I can change the screen. Yep. Oh, don't. I'll fix that in a minute. So, as for here, at the bottom rust, I got that, the Rusted West. That one's done. And let's see here. I got the Ninjas, that one. Pin Up. For some reason, I'm not a big fan of how the color scheme came out. I might actually recolor that. Yeah. I don't know. I think I could have done better. Might redo that one. Got this cover done. Let's see. There's that one. Hawaii Heroes. Trying to see. I'm looking. I'm trying to find that one. Nope. Unless if it's in a different folder. Shouldn't be. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Have to do that. That's one of them. So, you gotta do that one. So we'll color this one. And then there's another one. Let's see. Bits and pieces of the Mega Man one, which I'm not sure about that one. I'm looking for the Mario Brothers. Trying to find the Mario Brothers. I don't remember where they went. I feel like I got separated. Damn. Did it get separated by accident? This is stuff I do before I come on to the stream. If I'm looking for something, usually I try to get this done before I get on here. I don't even know where the daggone book is at now. That sucks. Hold on. Where could it be? No. Nope. I have a lot of folders. Ah. No, same damn place I was just at. Ah. There it is. Ta-da. Found it. There. Coloring pages. There we go. Okay, so these are just pages, folders. There we go. Okay. So I found them, or at least I found a version of it, but I know where they will be. They're actually where they're supposed to be. Unlike everything else that got thrown all over the place, this is where everything was supposed to go, which is really my fault. Nobody else's. But my own, you know, and that happens. Here it is. Yeah. So we can get the actual cover, which there are two pictures I didn't even put in here because they were just really gross. So I made Princess Toadstool, Princess Peach have like mushroom-sized cyst on her body, and then I was like, no, that I can't do that. So. But here we go. We got this one here too. We got the actual cover that I have left to do. I gotta do that one, and then I think there was one more. What was the other one? I think that was about it for the covers. Let's see if did I do anything else. No, I only did two pictures for Metroid. I only did two things for that. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I got those two. Is there any other covers that I need? No. Okay. Cool. So we got all that now. Alright, so we got those two. And I have to make one more cover, I think. I'll just go back here. Go back here. Okay. Cool. Alright, I guess I just have two more to really do. Yeah. Sampler and Mario. I don't think there's anything else. I guess I could redo the fantasy one. Actually, I'll just redraw the fantasy one. That'll be fine. That's what I'll do. Because I don't think the fantasy coloring book really got anybody's attention. Okay, there we go. There we go, cool. Now that's set. Whew, alright, that's ready. So, I do these. I want to set the pose. Because I already know what I'm going to do. I just need the dummy for the pose. Alright, Gabrielle, you're going to use a dummy? Yeah, I'm going to use a dummy. I'm going to use a dummy because I have a specific way I wanted to pose this. For it being a fantasy novel or a fantasy book, I want to do an action scene. I found a good pose. I know. Hold on. There's always noise outside. Let's see if I can shrink this down a little bit. There we go, and then we rotate them, and then we'll lift them up, pull them over, and then give him a pose, right? What is he going to use? I can find one with a pole arm, that'd be great. No, everybody's got. I have one with an axe. Oh, those are all poses, guns, background, fighting stance. Where is it? Oh, I don't have one with the spear. I thought I did. Oh, that can work. Nope, that looks silly. Not doing that. Damn. Hold on. Good grief. Forget that part. There we go. I guess that'll work. That should be good enough. Alright, so got the pose. Oh boy, did you freeze? Come on. Come on. Good. Alright. I mean, if we're gonna have an action scene, you gotta do it right. And I gotta get another person. Let me see. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. So now we're set. Now that's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna have him put up something like a shield or something like that. So he's like got the, kind of that shield and the blast. So it's gonna work. It'll look cool. All right, nice. So, I don't know. Let me see. I need to go get me something. We're gonna go fix some food. So, I guess I will just mute myself and put up the be right back, I suppose. And I'll be back, and then once I get my food, I guess we'll come back and I'll talk. Alright, now I made it back. I decided to go for something completely different than anything I was looking at. I thought, hell well, why not go for my baked chicken tenders? Those are always good to go for. So, that's what I got. Trying to eat healthier, right? Oh, man. Like, did I overdo it? Did I? Nah. I didn't overdo it. Well, we got a little bit of time left, so I guess, who's still here? Who's still rocking and rolling? Who's still on? Why is this acting silly now? Oh, did I mess that up? Let me check, because my hip bumped that. No, it's still good. I guess it's just a feed on that stupid camera. Anyways, who's still here? Do a roll call. Let's see. A little bit of ranch. Oh, wow. Asmodeus is still here. Still rocking and rolling. Ah, and Zatarius. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Well, I guess we can talk now since I'm eating. I'm being boozler, so. Yeah, a few people still rocking and rolling. Cool. Well, I'm surprised Nuclear wasn't here. He was the one that was talking about, hey, let's do some talking. Shocked. Well, anyways, you guys can throw whatever you want to in the chat. We'll talk while I eat. I have this thing like I cover my mouth when I eat because I don't like to show my mouth. I don't know. I guess it's just the way I was raised or whatnot. Or the fact that I wanted to go to Japan. I know that that's rude. So yeah. I don't know. Trying to think. Give me something. You guys are smart. Don't have to be a long thing. Just something. We go, keep this algorithm thing. Kick it in its ass. Right. I bit my tongue. Oh, shit. I hate when I do that. You would think the human body would be able to figure out what to do with the tongue. Like, not chewing it or biting it. I always wonder, is something wrong with my brain? Reason why I bite myself. Or any of us. It's just crazy. I don't know. Man, I wish I had like something off the top of my head I could just rebuttal about besides just talking crazy. Because everything that comes to my mind is insane. Not insane like, oh no, I need to call somebody. No. It's like, some people say I have pattern recognition or recognition really well. Some people say I don't know. I guess it's all that electroshock therapy I have. I don't know. This chicken. Seems a little bit tougher. Huh. I've been using more parchment paper when I decide to cook. I've been having a good time with that. It's been a lot better, especially with baking chicken and other things like that. Why don't you fry it? Why don't you get a brain? You know? There's always someone acting silly. So, I like to act silly. But no. The cooking chicken tenders on a grill would be nice, but I think it was just going to be more prep work than what I wanted to deal with. But baking on parchment paper was nice because it didn't get stuck. It always likes to get stuck, or you have to use some type of spray oil or something in that order. In this case, you don't have to. It keeps everything like there on the parchment paper. I just always forget when I go to the store to pick up more. You know, not now. I don't know. I just started. I realized the biggest issue with cooking at home is prep. Or at least for me. Figuring out what you want to eat, what you want to do. Oh, but you can go out and prep it. Just, have all your food prepped and ready to go. What are you doing during your day? Well, I got a regimen. I get up at 3:30 in the morning. Okay. That's good. I'm going to bed about that time. Oh. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, I use what I have. I figured it would be easiest for everybody to realize, like, oh, it's him. It's him. I just keep it simple. But if you would like to, yeah, that would be neat. Something different. Something cool. All the nifty, interesting things we're going to be doing on there. Need to. I can't show you guys the robot, the topless robot lady. I did that just because the fact I wanted to, not because I wanted to be like, oh, look at your boobs. But, I like, the human body, or the body in general, is a nice resource to use for drawing. Can't show it always here. But, like I said, I enjoy drawing the human body as well as drawing robotics. What else is there? Shit, I don't know. I'm just in here just rambling. Oh! Oh, that was something, wasn't it? That scared the shit out of everybody, including myself. That was terrifying. If I didn't have my shit together, I would have lost my mind. That could have sent me off over the top. Oh boy, what a great time. It was like an idea popped on. Anyways, battery died. Plugged it up. Battery's now starting to have enough energy that I can use bypass, but we don't really need it right now. I've heard people I've ran into throughout this year say different things like, "Oh man, you got a great voice. You got a great voice." But I don't know what to talk about. I mean, I guess I have a good voice to talk, but I don't really know what to talk about. Besides stupid stuff. And I don't like talking about dumb stuff, because we all have to deal with dumb stuff. I don't know. Right now, the only thing I can say that is anything that's on my mind. I'm going to go on and say it. The holidays? Eh. I'm there. I don't care anymore. I don't. I don't care about the... I just don't. I just want to see the people I haven't seen. I'm not bah humbug. I just don't care. And, you know, that's the part that really sucks sometimes. I need a healer in this team. I think I'll put something chibi, short, in there. I'll draw something short. Something? What do you mean something? No, I mean, you know, maybe a tiefling or some kind of other creature. Something neat. I wanted to make this a little bit with more oomph to it. Right? What else was I going to say? Well, does anybody have anything that they would like to throw in or request? Topic, or we can just chill. That's fun too. I guess I can answer a question I've been asked also. How is it that you can just talk? Nobody else talking to you. That's simple. I'm the only child. So it comes easy for me, you know, being able to do that. But also, if you are trying to, if you're trying to learn how to talk to yourself or talk while you stream, think of a conversation with somebody that you have a conversation with easily. You know, group of friends, you know, mom, dad, if you're married, your spouse, if you're not, you got a partner, significant other, somebody. Think of it like you're talking to them. At least that's what I do. I am exhausted. Well, it's almost time. I guess we could get started here in a minute. I don't get why the frame rate shit on that camera. I don't know what happened with it. That camera acts silly all the time. I don't know. Might have to get another daggone front camera too. But All right. Well, that was fun and refreshing. Fun refreshments. Shit. I'm knocking over everything in my sight. Cool. All right. So let's change these lights up, shall we? And well, man. Okay. So, when you're ready to start the show here in a bit, I'll probably start the opening. Why not, right? Nah, no need to. Screw it. Let's go. We're here. I don't need to have this up. You want me to keep the top camera up or cut it off? Because I don't have to keep it on. We've been going most of the day without it. You know, it don't matter. I can get the top camera to move. Oh, it's locked. That's what I thought. There we go. Okay. Let me get the adequate hand glove. Alright, let me get some more music on. Let's get going. No time like the present. So, let's go on and use our time wisely. Green giant. Ho ho ho. There we go. We'll just start here. Oh, damn it. No. Ha ha ha. I closed it on accident. What a silly person. Damn. I literally had it and I just hit the button and it shut off. Jeez. Open file. Let's try this again. One more time. All right, let's do it. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, I got something. I'll get rid of that and change that a little bit. All right. There we go. Now he's looking like he's got some reason to be here. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. Change this fan, turn this fan on. Let's see if this will help. There we go. Let's see here. Don't need to do too much detail there. No. Hey, Demetra, thank you for coming back. Oh, man. I need a nice little stretch there. I keep an eye on my temperature. Let me see something. Cool. Let's see. What's this? You're trying. You don't know what I'm doing? I'm working on a different cover. I decided to change the fantasy cover from what I had originally. You know, it wasn't bad, but I feel like it needs a revamp. It needs something a little bit stronger, right? So I figured, why not? Why not? Go on ahead and do that. Might as well just do this real quick. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, man. All right. How long? I think 8 hours. I wonder did anybody subscribe today? If not, that's cool too. No, I'm just happy to be here. Okie dokie. Here we go. Might as well go on ahead and start coloring these. So I'm gonna do orange for these. Actually, this layer. No. There. Alright, now let's see where we go from here. There we go. Let's see. Let's zoom in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just, take the time when you have the time, I guess. Take advantage of it. I don't know. Not like, oh man, doom or gloom, but, you know, I don't know when I might get another chance to just go a solid 8, right? Yeah, no, I did all that. No, I moved around. I did normal stuff. I didn't just sit here like some weirdo. No, I got up and moved around. No, I think that's psychotic if you don't get up. That's weird. What was that? Am I tired? I mean, yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, it's a sacrifice. You gotta. It's worth it. I don't mind being tired to do it. I enjoy it. Oh. It's a dragon. It's a dragoon. The idea, since this is like the fantasy thing. This is like a dragoon. Like a dragon slayer that killed a dragon but became a dragon. Like he killed a dragon and was cursed to be a dragon, but he got to keep his shield and his spear. Right. So that was kind of a thing, like they have to fight him. I want to give him his tail in a minute. Let's fix that. Hold on. There we go. Nope. There we go. That ain't it. Damn. Oh, man. Jeez. Ugh. Who's still there with me? Anybody? Is everybody gone? This is just me by myself now. Which would be fine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, man. Just got a little bit more. Oh, wow. Okay. The Smolius is still there. We stand with Gondor. I like that. I like that. Here also nodding off and on. Hey, you're holding on. I got you. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Oh boy. Oh man, I feel it. Starting to feel it now. Finally, I'm starting to feel it. Uh, Stiffness in the shoulders and the neck. I've been going for a while today. Actually, this whole week I've been going pretty hard this whole week. Yeah, yeah, it's but you know I've enjoyed it. It's been fun. Yeah, but the fatigue is part of the sacrifice, right? Like, I can endure this because it needs to be done. It has to be done. I have to finish this. I could have if I wanted to. If I solely wanted to not be a silly person, I could have just went on ahead and just colored both of these and been done with it. Which I still can. Still can. Still will. Because I have to. Because it needs to be done. But we'll get to it. Still got time. Still got 45 minutes. A lot can happen in that time. Right? A lot of awesome stuff can happen in 45 minutes. Or I could just pass out. I don't know. Whichever one comes first. The sad part about this, I gotta put in this grind. I don't even know if it's even gonna make a damn difference or not. I've literally gotten to a point that I don't even care if about algorithm. I don't care about views. I just enjoy doing it, and I enjoy people coming and watching the show and being inspired to do art. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the little healer. Gotta do that. A little healer. Yeah. Silliness. Okay. Man. Alright. I think this will be the last little 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, well, let's zoom in. Let's take a look. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, hold on. Alright, there you go. Man. With the tail, you know, if you need more hump, there you go. Yeah, I like it. Alright, save time. Let's see, I'm just going to go straight to desktop. Save. Okay. I'm done with that. I'm not gonna run and hide. Anyways, I like what was going on here. Man. Yeah. Let me do one more thing. One more. One more thing. And then we can go after this. Or I can go. Maybe. There we go. Oh, that's sexy looking. Oh boy, I like that. Yeah. That is nice. Let's see. Yeah. There's a damn chainmail. Got a brush for that. It's alright. Anyways. There's many different things I can do, like medieval chainmail. There's a whole thing here I can do with that. There's some chainmail. Yeah, that works. 9-hour stream. Yeah, I'm done. I think I've hit my limit. 9 straight or 9.5? Is it just 9 straight? Yeah, I think that's about it. I think I should stop. Jeez, I didn't think it went that long, but yeah, 9 hours and 11 minutes. Damn, that is something. But not yet. Not yet. We can't go yet because, I mean, I'm already here. I'm on the boots. I gotta add all the other little detail stuff, right? Like, I want to go, but I can't because I gotta do this part. I add all the stuff, you know. So I'll add all the stuff, right? I'll add all the stuff. And then once I got all the stuff added, then we can go. So, I hope everybody had a good time today. Or at least got to watch a man set his literally grinding, throw himself into the grinder to try to complete something. Now it's time to do a 24. I mean, I would, but I don't know if anybody would, that would be a lot. And, I mean, I would like to think people would watch for 24 hours and watch a person stream for 24 hours, but I'm not sure if they would. I mean, that remains to be seen. That's rough. I mean, I can still do it, but it wouldn't just be all art, though. That's the thing. Because at a certain point, I would have to break off from art and do something else. I mean, it would drive me nuts. There's only so much art I can do, right? Like, I can paint. Are you off, Dimitri? Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you can't hang on. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm almost there. If I can just figure out what texture I want to use for this coat, this one will be good enough. This is what I call a 50-50 mage. Right? What do you mean, Mel? Well, I kind of like the X's. What is this? Yeah. 8 hours. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it is a rodeo indeed. Yeah, so this guy would be a 50-50 mage. You see the white and black X's, that means like hit or miss, right? And that's usually, that's kind of the funny thing here. Like these three characters here, I'll give you guys a little hint. These three characters are the three characters I've played in my lifetime of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, this is what the fantasy book is based after, or the fantasy coloring book is based after. And I will explain what two of the three of these I do not play anymore because everything went to shit. Alright, it's late enough I can start talking, right? Because I've given my all, so whatnot. Alright, so the 50-50 mage and this little person down here, that is a small, well, I can't even remember how I ended up being a half tree elf dwarf, but a half and half, but I was a half tree elf dwarf that was a healer, and I was also a sorcerer or something, magic user of some sort. And I could never hit anybody with anything. This guy here is kind of a nod to two things. Number one, it's a nod to the Dark Elf book series. I think it's the Forgotten Isles or whatnot, but that's kind of a nod to that with both the dual swords and the the angle. But I also played as always play as a drow rogue, and that's kind of the dual wield drow rogue what I normally play. So that's all three of them, and yeah, I've always thought about the dragoon, like what that would look like. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I got the half and half. I even give him the matching hat too, because that sucked. I would either roll. This character was probably the worst. Just almost made me quit playing Dungeons and Dragons because this character sucked so hard. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I wasn't. I don't know. I would roll terrible. The rolls were bad. Everything I did was bad. This character I would fumble spells, and then the team would take damage. I killed a teammate. I got destroyed, and then of course the person that we were playing with, they were being a stickler for certain rules, so that caused me to. It was just a mess. Bunch of characters ended up dying. It was a whole debacle. Anyways, that was that. And yeah, I like this. This looks good. I think this will be okay. We're gonna go on and save it. Oh, I think this is it. I think we're done for tonight. 9 hours and 18 minutes so far. God, man. Yeah, that was cool. All right. Well, thank you all for being here, and thank you for watching the stream. Be it if you came in earlier today while it was daylight, or now I don't even know what time it is. I've lost track of time and space. I don't know. Anyways, I'm tired, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show, enjoyed the madness, embraced your madness, saw something, maybe got inspired, maybe want to go back to doing art, or maybe want to pick it up. Cool. Hit that subscribe button, follow, share, do all that fun stuff. Doesn't cost you anything, helps me out greatly. The more that you guys help me out by, following and sharing and hitting that like button over and over, and stuff, that builds the channel, which allows me to do more and have better equipment and all that other fun stuff. So, I usually leave with a motivational word for those that, may pop in or seen the show before, but I'm leaving with one today. And this is the whole testimony of this show for today is this. Enjoy what you do. Be it if you got one person supporting you or 1,000, enjoy what you do if you're going to do it. I got on here not expecting anybody to show up. I didn't expect a single person. From what this silly counter said, it was 56 people that popped in. Good Mania, good stuff. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting maybe like 5 or 10 at that. Maybe the normal crew that pops in at night, the normal mad ones. But I didn't expect anybody to jump in throughout the day, much less all the way through consistently. So, thank you guys for being here and embracing the madness. Man, I don't even know. I guess I'm going to just save the outro, and I'm just going to put the I'm just going to go on ahead and boogie on out. I'll leave the stream. So stay mad. I'll see you soon. Sunday. I will be here Sunday. Sunday at 8 p.m. Right? Damn, I'm sorry. No, nobody's not expecting that to happen. Anyways, 8 p.m. Central, I will be on. I will be finishing these. Probably not touching anything tomorrow. As much as I need to, I'm probably going to take a break. And also, I got another gig that I got to do. I got something new, a new thing that I'm doing. So, yeah, it's supposed to be something that I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, not streaming or anything, something in a real RL, but it's a new opportunity. So I want to try that, and it should be something cool. So, anyways, I'm out of here, man. I want to take it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go on and do the outro. Bye.